listening to the best of the Seeburg 1000, a background music library from 1959 to 1986, live from Los Angeles, California.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Wednesday morning live stream. I'm not gonna lie, I just fucking zonked last night, which it felt way later than it fucking was. I realized after I had pushed the end stream button that I ended like an hour before I should have, which I very much apologize for that. I should not have robbed you guys of that hour. I should be fucking doing better. Like, honestly, today we're gonna jump into Stationeers for the morning stream because I got shit going on. Like, I got some heavy ass shit on my plate right now, and yeah, the brain fog has just been worse, kind of due to it. Which is, again, something you guys really shouldn't have to, deal with and accept. But, I mean, shit happens, right? But yeah, we're kind of going to jump in. Huh, I actually forgot to change the name of that. Okay. And, yeah, I really don't know what else to say. Oh, it's just... Yeah. I'm I'm gonna try to do what I've always known to do and keep on going. I know it's not a good mindset. It's not a healthy mindset, but it's what I've known, if that makes sense. Okay. So, I was wanting to get the system working better for cooling. I would say, why does it sound so quiet? But I know this game does not have a lot of sound, especially when you're out in the atmosphere. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Oh, Tabor is right. There is a little bit of oxygen out in this atmosphere. Okay. Right, that pulling in, though, needs to pull... I need to put... Yeah, right, okay. I need a pressure regulator in there. I see we have a darkness in chat. Right, can I actually make my... Yes, I can. Put that there. Don't worry about trending stream too much. Fair darkness, but I've said it before, and I'll say it again. There is no one harder on me than me. Like, And let's face it, I'm probably classifiable as unrealistically hard on myself. And I can honestly admit that. What was the other ones I needed? I know CO2 and oxygen were getting low for filters. Yeah, the N. N is the next one that I need to upgrade them. But like, it's kind of that mindset too of how am I going to grow the channel if I can't hold to my own schedule? Do you guys expect me to be streaming for 3 hours in the afternoon from 6 to 9 p.m. EST? If I'm constantly cutting that short, what kind of reliability is that showing? What kind of faith is that showing that I could be trusted with, right? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking change them both out. They'll essentially get put aside as my oh shit filters. That one can stick around. That one's cooked. That one can stick around. True. I mean, you can ask Tabor when he's around. They've caught me push myself to the point of I fell asleep on stream, on camera, passed the fuck out in my chair. To me, I blinked. There was clips of it, but I did get rid of the clips just in case things wanted to be... people wanted to be dicks and try to get me banned for shit like that. But yeah. But I mean, also too, when you get the kind of news that I have of where, and mind you, I will say this beforehand, it wasn't so much the doctors that said it, but when you research into something and they say commonly people have X amount of time to live after being diagnosed, it has some weight to it. But the problem is, like the All American Rejects song says, that all I've ever known is to move along. Even when the hope is gone. Put that there. That goes there. There we go. No, I did not want to grab that window. Yeah. You're not wrong, Darkness. You're really not. Wait, why is my welder there? That should be... Oh, wait, no, that welder is like... Never mind, I know why that welder's there. Because I don't use that welder currently, because it's out of gas! Right. Swap the battery, open the suit. Eat the potato. If I can wait till those go to seed, that'll be better. So, what I'm thinking here is because the main amount of pressure that'll be going through that will at best be the same pressure that's kind of in the habitation. Something it's not like we're not talking like the Big C or anything like that. Nope. So, no, I'm gonna come up with like... I was talking about this the other day on how I needed to kind of like... Shit's been going on and that, and like, I don't know really how I was gonna talk to you guys about it. Because it's one of those really hard things, and I can't recall exactly which type of it is, but my grandmother last Thursday there had her license revoked by the doctors and was diagnosed with dementia. And with the type of dementia that she has, with my family's research into it, they usually have 5 years after diagnosis. Like, and for some of you guys who don't know, my family was already concerned during COVID of her like leaving the stove on and stuff. That's why I kind of moved back home. I moved home to kind of look after her and try to help out. It was too much for me. Ended up also getting with Queen, and yeah, but to have a medical professional basically turn around and confirm essentially what is in the back of your head, it hits different. So, yeah. And, like, she was the woman that, like, back when my mother first had me, opened her door, even though she was in a little trailer, so we weren't on the street.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Like,
Pressure critical.
I've said it many times, I owe that woman more than, she will ever think I do. Like, it's just... Everyone has that member in their family, or at least I would hope they have that member in their family that you could go to. For me, that was my grandmother. Heck, for most of my family, that's my grandmother. Oh, so yeah, it's one of those things where you're just like, there's nothing I can do.
Hydration critical.
But that's not how my mind works. Is it not gonna let me put
Air tank low.
the... I think I've got to make it a little bit more space up there.
Air tank critical.
Back into the suit. There we go. Tank's pressure. Okay. Okay, I think I've got to extend that a little. I think it's having an issue with just going like one-way valve to pressure regulator. I think I need to put something in there to space it out a bit. In other words, just needs more pipe. Just need more mud. So if we go... Yeah, pressure regulator. Pipe. One-way valve. Intake. That should work. What kind of pressures are we dealing? Really? That pipe network is empty? That pipe network should never technically be empty. Okay. Yeah, that's open. I think my scanner's just showing wrong readings. That's fine though, because we'll just set that to just over... That should work. Yeah, like... And I know it's a part of, getting older, like... I'm into my early 30s at this point. Like it's a fact of life. I've already had a few grandparents pass. It just also kind of sucks because all of them that have passed has probably been within the last 5 years, if not less. But I also always knew when push came to shove, this one was always going to be the one that hurt the most. Heck, just seeing her after COVID there, where she went from never being home, always out doing craft shows, mobile, like you wouldn't know she was retired, to needing a walker just to get around the house. Okay, let's wire this in. Like, okay, that should theoretically mean that my system is now always bringing in Bloody phone always picks the best time to have signal issues. Oof, darkness. Big oof. Bum. Right, I need to get that air conditioner set up so I can work on regulating temperatures better. Okay, you know what? This has been bugging me for way too long. You go there. We go here. Yes. This does take up a little bit more space, but I can actually see the gauge on it. I can actually see the gauge on the side of the tank. And seeing that I am filling to these tanks, I need to know their gauges. I wonder if maybe what I should do was able to kind of hear half of what you were saying, and able to,
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store.
yeah.
We also have an eBay store.
That's the joys of technology, right? Okay, I need to build a recycler, but before I build a recycler, I need to do... I need to do is get the... Well, actually, wait a minute. I don't need to necessarily... That... Let's think about it here. We currently have all the gases set. So the only thing left when it hits this tower is usually pollutant. So if we run that pipe, say over here, and set up the air conditioner, we actually might just be... We might be able to pull a quick and dirty... But am I better off getting... Hey, Tabor. Tabor was saying that pollutant is some of your better gas for using for cooling. So, if I tap into the end of the exhaust pipe where it should only be a pollutant left onto the air conditioner and just creep up its pressure, I might be able to... And instead of... Ooh. That might work. bring this pipe over here, set up an air conditioner, and no, because then I'm running a really long pipe for the pollutant. But if I'm using the pipe to dump heat anyways, and yes, if you're not familiar, it's a tinkering stream. It's going to have ramblings. Pollutant is a good gas. You just pipes. Yeah, so oh, so you're more saying I should... Okay, as refrigerant. So you're... Okay, so what I should actually be using it is more of like a cooling coil on the base with rads, where it would pull the heat out of the room. So, I'm not thinking of using pollutant in the air supply itself, Darkness. I'm essentially looking to use it like, I want to say like Freon. I want to use it as like the cooling agent. And like, so like where the air conditioner needs a gas to dump the heat into, the gas I'm looking to dump the heat into would essentially be the pollutant. And pollutant is really good for throwing that heat around, essentially. But I have to get enough pressure in the fucking pipe. Tabor, we got a bot. Bum. Theoretically, that should be working just fine to keep that. I should probably set that up better, because I could probably actually put a lot more in those tanks. I don't think I nearly have enough. I don't think I have those tanks set up enough to be properly enough to be effective. Words, god damn. Oh, NIC just needs the cooler. The cooler needs the coolant. You know what I mean, though. Stop trying to get so smart on me. God.
Power low.
You know what? I think I'm going to push that pressure regulator up. I'll have to keep an ear out to see. Actually, I'm just gonna do it this way. That should keep a good amount of air going into the system for it to sort itself out. Therefore, I shouldn't need any more off gases. No. So, this pipe that connects, like, is pointing out to me here in this outline darkness, that's our heat pipe. That would essentially be going out to a coil to cool itself from the Mars atmosphere. The stuff that goes straight through gets cooled. If that makes sense. So essentially, the gases which go straight through, hopefully cool down to where they need to be cooled to, and the heat would come out to essentially like what I have on the roof over there. I kept getting a chime for something. I also just need to get out of my suit for a bit. Which will help while I think, I guess. Well, I'm going to close that for a bit and see if the room actually gets kind of creeps up to proper pressure. I mean, it's probably not a bad thing that my room is, like, it's not inhabitable, but... YouTube, why did I just see us buffer? Now we dropped a couple frames there. I think my system just will slowly take us down to, like... generally... Fair. Stationeers, as much as it does the realism, hasn't, like... The air conditioner only works in gas. This was a block, like, something that was made way before liquids was introduced. Like... Tabor, liquids are what? Kind of the major update before the new terrain one? That had just dropped before I started playing again? Before that, there was no liquids in this sense that you could pipe, really.
Power low.
What do you mean power low? The battery's at 50%! Alright, so I'm curious to see now. The other thing might come down to the way I'm pulling air in. Actually, you know what? That might be a big part of it. Where did I moved all of them over here? Okay. I think I just need my iron for what I'm thinking. That's lead. That's steel. That's one of the iron ingots. I think I'm going to put an actual proper passive vent on there. That's why CO2, nitrogen, and hydrogen are good. Hang on, before I get reading that, because it's gonna be a good bit for me to digest and probably help me think something else through. And see, this is why I feel like a game like this benefits for me doing it on stream. That should be able to pull in all that it needs. As a bad, I almost feel like I might want a one-way valve in there just to push it down. And yes, there's also that some too of where if you have liquids in your gas pipes, they start accumulating stress and can pop. Mind you, ooh. If I did a phase changer in the system, because we have the phase changing pipes, or thing, go liquid until about the air conditioner, where there it dumps the heat so it would phase change from liquid to gas, and then get it to cool off to where it would go back to liquid. Tabor's probably going, Rex, no, you're overcomplicating. Rex, no, you're going down a rabbit hole. Because right now, that gas seems to cool itself rather quickly. And I can get more fairly easily. Oh, what? We're going into the book. Nitrous oxide. Freezing temperature. So I take it from... Here's where it's a solid, here's where it's a gas, or here's where it's a liquid, and anything past that's when it's a gas. The interesting part is the fact that it's chosen Kelvin. There we go. No, that works. I don't like how you guys don't have a 0 for me, though. I would like to know where 0 is on this temp. Oh, never mind. Wait, from 20C to... Okay, then it's my pressures that are keeping it a gas. I don't have it dense enough pressures. Because I just get that through off-gassing, especially from some of my ores, too. N2O is not good to pick due to Mars getting... True. True, because we hit at night. I want to say I've seen it up to negative 45. You're not... Yeah, true. You're not wrong. So yeah, pollutant is probably my better one because I will not get those pipes up to that pressure. Or I shouldn't. Wait. Yeah, because pollutant is quite abundant. And honestly, is pretty much already sorted out in my system. Bum. And 2 is also a more powerful oxidizer than O2. Wait, N2O is a more powerful oxidizer than O2.
Hydration critical.
So should I actually be pumping my N2O in with my volatiles to the furnace? Because if it's a more powerful oxidizer, that means I can get a better flame. Which means I can get a hotter temp. Maybe even a cleaner burn. With less gas. Not yet, you don't need that much power for your base. Okay. Okay, so that would be something like what I mixed for refilling the welding torch then. Gotcha. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So then, yeah, if I put... Oh yeah, I need to make more foundations. Okay. See, that's where things are really gonna get interesting. Okay. And this is right now why I really like games like Stationeers. Because I can very much just get my mind off of things right now. Because there's just so much thinking to this. Now, I don't want to up that pressure. That would keep me... As much as it keeps a little bit lower of pressure in here, I think that's gonna be what we're looking for. I also need to get a lot more water in the system. Mind you, how much water do I have in there? Liquid... Yeah, it's 60 liters. That is actually quite a bit of water, but I would like more. I would like to actually make that a lot bigger, too. Because let me think here. If I go the... What I should have done with the filtration system out there is push the spacing back a bit for the tanks. Because what I should have done is put a pressure regulator in there so I could get some more pressure in those tanks. But the tank's way up on pressure, but only let so much out for the pipes themselves so they don't blow. That's what I should have done. Because right now, I don't think I'm anywhere near close to using anywhere. I don't think I'm anywhere near close to using the volume of storage I have with the weak system I currently have. Oh, really? The regular fuel mix will work for the welder? Just okay. Pressure right. Does it not? So that's not pushing X pressure through? That's tank pressure pops at the same. God damn it. So then is this actually pushing gas like I wanted it to, Tabor? Or did I actually need to hit that with a whole different system? Like, would I have just been better to put an active vent, essentially? Shit, my water is out. Cause, yeah, fuck. Son of a... Okay. So, yes, I was thinking it pushed up to that pressure. So then what I'm looking for is more of a pump. And I don't think pipe analyzer. I think the closest I get to a pump would be an active vent. Oh no, volume pump. Did I just put that into the wrong thing? I don't know who that is calling, but okay. Rex, stop being dumb. See, and this is why I think it's going to be interesting later on in this. When I, like, invite Tabor in to, kind of see where my faults lie with what I'm thinking. Which, Tabor, I kind of figured out where I want to do that. I essentially want to get the base built up at a phase 1 level, and then before I take it to tier 2, that's where I kind of want to do the whole, like, hey, let's see how this is. Okay, so you're saying what I actually wanted was the volume pump. I think if... For the... For the sake of fail-safing it, I almost want to keep the regulator in. Actually, what do you let me... You do your volumes and liters. Okay. But I do have control over it. Okay. Oh, damn it, it's the hand drill. Okay, so our pipe system here.
Low pressure.
It's fine. Karen, here. Clarice, it's fine.
Hunger caution.
They can hold a... Okay, they can hold 10 liters of pressure. Honestly, 5 might just be fine. Because that leaves room for expansion when we hit it with the really hot gases. The pump will not care about pressure and pump the pipes down stream of it. Yeah, but so it shouldn't though, because I've only got it set to 5 liters. So it should only push that much through. Mind you, apparently saying that all my pipes' capacities are fucking... Well, no, actually, the same capacity is way higher. You know what? Seabird, you're getting turned down. We're doing the test with the ears. Stationeers, you're getting turned up. Oh, it only actually lets you go up to 10. I don't hear any groaning. I don't see any particles saying that it's pulling. Not necessarily that level of fail point, Lair Darkness. Know what? One moment, guys. I actually do need to check this voicemail just because I want to make sure on something. Okay, glad I kind of checked that voicemail. I've apparently got some appointment that I didn't know I have tomorrow. And Queen doesn't either. Okay, I don't think this is working the way I'm trying to get it to work. You know what? Keep it simple, stupid. Actually, what I really should be doing is taking this piece of pipe out for a moment and switching this out for a one-way valve. Anyways, because we don't need those gases going back, we just need them going forward. See, and that's where this whole system kind of gets interesting, because I think I've been relying too much on passive pulling this whole time. Unless that's not gonna push through because this... I almost feel like I need to active vent it. Stop messing around with all these other little systems. Because an active vent I know will pull through. It'll pull and push. Ba 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 ba. Honestly, I don't even need that piece. And we'll pull out this one. I think I want it that way. Do that. Oh, that's why. It's like, something's missing from my tool belt. I think we hit it with a so about hitting the system with a bunch of liquid. I hate to put the system with a bunch of gases that are so cold that it's just like... But what's that done to my tanks now? He'll definitely be cooling down.
Hunger critical.
My system literally pulls out of the atmosphere and makes liquid CO2. Which is really not good for the pipes. Okay. Oh, boom. Yes, but this is also what makes these games interesting. Darkness is the fact that, me and you might look at the same problem, but you'll go with route, say, like, B, and I'll come up with route solution Y. So Rex, now you're at... Yeah, I already kind of understood it was going to be an issue. Unless... Let's think on our potato here. Hey, and hitting the system with that, I have actually looks to have... It looks to be that I have actually increased my, habitation pressure. Actually, I shouldn't leave the light on. It's getting to daytime. Now, if you can find a way of removing the carbon, you will have O2. I mean, technically, this system, it comes in at the start of my cleaning system here. So everything technically cleans it cleans itself. Or purifies itself, I guess. Okay, if I turn that on during the day when we're not quite as cold, what happens? We start making liquid pollutant, apparently. Do I see this chimney start venting at all? I don't think so. I think it might just be as long as I run it during the day. Temperatures are going nice. You're back to almost freezing again. You shouldn't actually be getting hit with anything, so... I don't like how some of my networks just like, there's nothing in here, even though that's definitely a pipe that would have gas in it. The liquid pollutant should be fine. It's more or less condensed. I like how it's like inward, very limited. Okay. Yeah, that might help keep it cool. Cool. Okay. In a sense, I think that kind of remedies that. And I mean, this should... This is staying within acceptable ranges. But also that means, too, what I should be doing is... I shouldn't have a pressure regulator there. I should be having a pump there. I think. Or actually... Maybe I should be putting a pressure regulator before then?
Critical.
Oh, da. Alright, God, all the moving particles right now. Right, I also need to drink. I was eating so I could get maximum hydration. Tabor, you were saying the wireless batteries were not good to have in the arc welder. Was that because they don't recharge fast enough? Like they can't keep up? On top of their capacity? I want to see what happens with this pipe as it goes night. Ooh! Queen got me an energy drink. Help with the thinky bits. Nah. Don't argue with me, Nos. I will chew the plastic cover thingy to stop you from opening it off. Oh, God. That went real bad real quick. Jesus Christ, I looked away for a couple seconds. I think I'm gonna have some pops. Go pop. Oh no, it cleared itself out. Okay, cool. Cool. Good. Good. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. And then, of course, I've got Queen jumping in here with the insults. That just... It won't help. Your brain's always fried. Oh, God damn it. I couldn't mute because I need to keep... Yeah. Okay, on. Never mind, I'm not printing a battery right now. It got a little dusty. Ugh. Actually, thinking on it, I kind of want to go and have a look and see how the batteries are looking over here. I'm gonna say us kicking that up a bit. Has his backup So yeah, we went from the 4 we had last time after I had to replace like that one, and I added another 3. And I think we're back to infinite power again. I don't know how low we get during the night. Personally, as long as the lights stay on, does it really matter?
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an email store. Search Seabird Media Player.
What I really need to do is actually kind of, I think, bring that idea back inwards. Because I think I went too sprawling with the base on second thought. For at least right now, I can build big later. Because if I build that off like I wanted to, I don't get why we're getting flashies going on there. I am not going to have the sunlight the plants need come in. Like that room's gonna kind of block the greenhouse. Might as well do that and drop those. Yeah. I feel like my base is constantly just like it's keeping pressure, but it's just ever so slowly, or is it just not? I don't think it knows what the pressure of my base is. It's hovering around 90 kPi, or yeah, kPa, which is good. Crispy fried brain. Yeah. I also like how I glance over in Tabor's and Stationeers. I'm just slowly accumulating essentially spare parts to systems that I had to tweak because I thought of something but used the wrong thing. Bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. See, eventually here, I also... Well, I gotta get the greenhouse going at a much higher capability. But eventually here, I actually even want to get the chickens going. Like, we still have those fertile eggs. Oh, air quotes, fertile eggs. Do I try? Actually, no. Because I'm pretty much at the point where I have to take this place to a complete vacuum to get that last little bit out. And that's not even guaranteed.
Try getting good.
Gee, thanks, Viking. Yeah. Well, that's like... That's it, though, too, Darkness. My first part of my base was more or less this little, like, what is it, 3x3 room? And then it's been expanding from there. Because then we did the, like, 2x2 greenhouse. And then we took a branch off over here to put all the building stuff. We had a platform out there for cooking our resources. Like, he can't big brain. But thinking on it now, I think I stretched myself too thin with building, thinking I could build out to here. Like, I can do it, don't get me wrong, but it's not... I'm going too big for where I'm at. There we go. There's the words I'm looking for. Right, the battery was dead. Turn that on. I think for as problematic as might be, I had to switch all my tools to the wireless ones because I only use them around the base anyways. Same with... Ooh, the tablet actually had a large in it too. And that way, as I'm puttering around the base, my tools just charge. I should end up with power issue in base because I just always have charge. Plus, I should probably also build an extra one to put in the beacon, and then just have my beacon turned on at all times. For convenience sake. Plus, I think Tabor ran the math on it. Okay, I can't make another big one for that. That's fine. We'll make a regular cell then for the beacon. And then I need a... power transmitter, which I need more copper for, which I... Oh, I actually don't have more copper in the backpack. Wait, we'll put the tablet battery in the drill. There we go. We need to go find some more copper. Part of me wants to grab more oxalate, but I don't need it. So I should, like... Now, I'm not going to hit the system with more. There we go. There's copper. Actually, I should probably... I've got the system ready to set up to self-sustain off the atmosphere. I shouldn't actually need to get more copper. Or not more copper, more oxalate. Mind you, some of the other gases that gives could be useful too. I don't know. There's probably systems that I am dismissing that people are like, no, you do need that. Why are you dismissing that? Turn that on, turn that on. Hit that. Right. That is currently empty until I actually get... Actually, I don't need a lot of pressure for that. So, that should be fine. That's got our ingots cooking. Let's make sure we got a good, nice amount of copper here. Yeah, we'll let that cool in the furnace for Warning, Rex is about to blow up. No, I'm not. No faith. Wait, was it... I did this last time. I think it's actually this one I want. Yes, yes it is. Okay, cool. This is funny because now I'm gonna have all these like batteries that are just like kicking around the base. I should probably make a big battery charger. I don't hate it. Shit, that go. I don't want it to come off of that one though, because that's supposed. Yeah, know what? It shouldn't matter too much. That is technically now coming off of the airlock power, but it's fine. Yeah, that's losing pressure kind of fast. Good. Now I can grab this. Grab that. Give it a minute. Actually, not. While I'm giving that a minute, why don't we just come up here? Let's upgrade our battery charger because we got all these batteries now.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Like, let's be honest about it. We've got all these batteries. It's going to be better to have them stored where we can see them. Are you just gonna chirp at me at all times? Is that what I'm? Is that what I just signed myself up to hearing all the time? I still need more battery chargers. Okay, really? Well, know what? I was already saying how I kind of wanted to have this set up so I have an oh shit spot. So, that's fine. I should have actually put that in the power station. But it's fine. There we go. We got that going now, and that'll be going at all times. So let's also make sure we have our tracking chip on us at all times. Do the smarts. I know, that's off-brand for us. We're doing the smarts. What did I run out of for the large wireless battery? I'm gonna say it was the copper. I'm puttering around outside of my base in my suit. Why wouldn't I go the route then of making a wireless battery, keeping a big one in my pocket in case of emergencies, and just always having a wireless?
Critical.
Okay. I'll have to set up a couple outposts for that, but I think that's not a bad shout.
Hydration critical.
That's coming down a nice bit. Cool. Okay. Alright, so now
Low pressure.
let's go inside,
Critical.
clean the suit, eat, drink, look after ourselves.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, me doing that slowly actually brings the CO2 up in the room, but it's fine. My system should theoretically be keeping everything perfect. Or So are these real player smarts or NPC Rex smart? We'll go NPC smarts here, Darkness. We're going with the equivalent of this looks good on paper. But so the batteries I just all printed off there are very special in the sense of we use a wireless charging technology. Somehow. Don't ask me how it works, but it just... The air is electrifying. But okay, now, with all that built... there... You can honestly just get pulled out altogether. This is when I find out I had like this box or something filled with ores that I completely forgot about. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Actually, before I move all of that, I need to do things that are smarts. I think it's in here. Yeah, we're gonna set up a proper airlock. Actually, I kind of want to cover the rest of that hole, too. Do I have... I don't think I have more foundations. I can get them from up here, though. Now that would be useful. Yeah, so that little device there, you have to have that on for them to charge. They don't just charge to charge, like, because you're breathing. They use that sets off an electric field that I want to say it was around here that it stopped them charging, or so. Like it's not a big field. Don't get words. Don't get yourself wrong. Like, it's... Configuration, deep mining, network analyzing, door control, gas displays might not be a bad one. Get some gas displays set up. Map, motherboard, module, power control, solar controls, no. Sorter, motherboard. I probably scrolled back past the one I wanted. No guarantees, Darkness. I can't guarantee anything. Should be fine, because I am just working on base, but no guarantees. We will try and not blow ourselves up. How's that? Weather station. Advanced airlock. There we go. Need one of those chips. Shit, I need one more thing out of that. Whatever, I'll print it off later. I am going to build an airlock for the base entrance that theoretically I would have to have a catastrophic, like, lose a base level event to not have power for this airlock. Because, honestly, I'm going to put its battery output on one of those. That's going to be, like, the airlock power system is going to be one of the base batteries. Overkill? Fuck yes. But also not going to be... Okay, I'm out of... Okay, I don't even have to go mining. I have enough steel stuff for steel in my in my backpack. Jeez, you fucking little nah. Actually, I have been using a lot more steel lately. I think I'm getting into the advanced stuff to where I need more steel. So let's go get some more iron, and this time around I am actually instead of just making my usual, I'm gonna triple it.
Welcome to the wonderful world of classic background music, streaming to you live from Los Angeles, California. The music comes from our Seeburg 1000 background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s. We present the finest live background music available.
So I am going to try to make so much steel that I shouldn't... I should have enough steel for a good hot minute. I need a bit more iron. Oh look, iron. Okay, that should be more than enough for what I need right now.
Power low.
It's fine, I'm heading back to base. You should start getting charged here shortly. Actually, you know what? I probably should have cleaned it first, but we'll see. It might still fire just fine. No, I didn't want you. I wanted you. Double check that. That should be right. Three-quarters iron to one car. Yes, okay, that should be right. Yeah, she couldn't push the pressure. So we're gonna hit the system with a bunch of very hot gas, which, if I turn this on at the same time, that actually might be our counter. Maybe not. Okay, that's not a good idea to counter like that. Yeah, that was a bad idea to use that as a counter. It should be fine. It's dropping quickly. There we go. It fixed itself. It's fine. I kind of like seeing that the chimney just working like that. It's just a shame that it's because some of the gas is so cold. I think it's actually causing a downdraft. So much better when it's so potent. It's just pure updraft. Just whoa. Sitting on the ground, then all of a sudden up we go. I should probably be making that system so it works a little on the faster side, but right now it is what it is. I am quickly, while we wait for this to empty, going to use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. And yes, in case something happens, I am leaving it on this screen. Okay, I am back. No, that should be emptied out enough anyways. I just more or less need to get some volatiles in the system, I think. Fuck. Yeah, I need to switch that out. Boom. What I needed in there is a volume pump. There we go. That's working better. There we go. Okay, now print off another airlock. See, now that I've changed that out for a pump, I wonder if I can actually cause an explosion. Because now I'm pushing my gases into that furnace. Okay, there's another airlock. Now we need 2 active vents. We'll need two passive vents. We should have the pipes somewhere. So I'm not going to have to worry too much about the pipes. Bum. Kaboom! No kaboom! And we just made a bunch more steel too, and there was still no kaboom. Doc just keeps hoping that I'll blow the base up. Can I? I can get that. Okay. I can go in there. I'm puttering around the base, so I don't think the backup battery is going to be fully necessary. Gonna need the steel sheets later. Probably will need the plastic sheets later. Yeah, it should be good. Alright. Pipes. Oh, am I? I am actually out of pipes again. Holy shit. Okay. We just need more pipes.
Hydration critical.
I'm gonna need the label maker and the data chip, but I think you can keep those there for now, because I won't need them till much later. Yeah. Okay. What did you just spray? Okay. Of course you would agree with it. Ah, ba 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 bum.
Sprayed out in the hallway though.
Hmm?
Get sprayed out in the hallway though.
Just because you sprayed it out in the hallway doesn't mean I can't smell it.
Sure does.
That is not how that works, and you know it. Let's print off a bunch of pipes. Darkness, you're not wrong, but doesn't mean I have to agree with it. I hope you're aware of this. Well, that should be more than enough. Why do some of these have to be round? Okay. Not going to necessarily go the route of making... I didn't want them in this machine. I wanted them in this machine. Turn you on because I want... I want. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I wanna. Steel, or sorry, not steel. Iron foundations. I'm also gonna make a bunch of these because, like, I want to take it so I kind of cover that hole that I made. Wow, darkness! I have more intelligence than the Three Stooges. God damn. The savagery. I'm gonna stop it, I think, at 20. Like, I remember having a VCR in my room. Heck, I still have in my box for wires the little adapter I needed for my TV to be able to hook up the PS1 and play on the PS1 in my room. Oh god, I did.
Power low.
How long has that been rent free up there? I didn't just have like fucking flashbacks to fucking Littlest Hobo. Used to borrow like VHS from my grandmother all the time. Am I gonna need to build my airlock this big? Probably not. Am I going to anyways? Yes. Oh, that is actually... Because this is going to be the proper airlock. You know what? Well, I do want to make it just that little bit farther. I gotta make it a big one. Really? It's the... Whoop. Oh, fuck. I've fallen in a hole. This is why I saved my jetpack. And now... we print off way more iron sheets.
Filter
Is
low.
that actually charging out here? I don't think so. I think I'm just too far away. Haha. Okay, if I stand on this side, my battery charges. Not sure if that's a debate you should be... God. damn it! Yeah, I didn't get over there in time. That's not a surprise. I kind of figured with being on that side, I wasn't going to. Oh, we're too low on power. Okay. That should be fine. System will slowly drain into itself. Pressure, or the heat shouldn't go up much in the hab. Worst case scenario, I gotta dose it with some atmosphere gas. Yeah, if I just turn that on there, that pressure goes down, or that temp goes down real fast. Something about hitting it with gases that are sitting at minus 47. I really need to upgrade this whole system to actually have better cooling capacity, but it's fine. I'll deal with that in a bit.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library Inc.
Power critical.
Yeah, I can kind of see what you were talking about, though, Tabor, on how the wireless battery does not hold up well. That's fine. Job done.
Power critical.
Pa 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 pa. I'm honestly gonna need a bunch of walls. Also gonna need the space to put them in my inventory. Son of a... This is fine. This is fine. Let's put a couple windows in there. And put all that as well. I'm kind of gonna put back here as all wall too.
Hunger caution.
Because I'm kind of gonna put in like skylights essentially. But we just got the warning that we're hungry. Like I was saying, cuz we hungry. Oh yes, close the thing. Fuck it, I'll put the potato there. Stay, potato, stay. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato more. Is there anything else we need in here while we're in here? No.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Have you tried eating something? Ah, what do you mean, darkness? We have potatoes. We have potatoes. It's good enough for the Irish. Do an Irish accent and it didn't work too well. They took offense to it. Quite nastily, I might add.
Power
See, that's funny. Once I get... Oh, okay. It's that warning. Okay. Once I get all that sealed off, I'm basically gonna take out a lot of that space. Like, once all this is sealed off, I'm probably gonna actually just knock out these walls. Because I'm gonna kind of reposition a bunch of stuff. We're kind of gonna do a redecorating of sorts. That looks like all of it placed. Mind you, at the same time, I might just keep this back area as the kitchen. My potato! Ba 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 ba. Okay, I need glass sheets made up. Yeah, you're not just gonna chill out on there nicely for me, are you? Never mind, apparently I just had that little that... Okay, I don't know why you tried to save that, sir. It makes no sense. Okay, we need iron sheets. Do 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 do. I should also probably make a ladder so I can get to my roof easier. And here Here I was thinking that was a Newfoundland accent. God damn it. No, darkness. I can't do a Newfie accent. I'm too sober. Plus your baloney is safe. I think that's all of it. Oh, well, I almost missed that one. Ooh, I need steel sheets for these. Okay. I'm gonna put one vent there, one vent there. Because I'm gonna put the... Yes, I probably don't need to do the whole pulling in from outside, but I'm going to anyways. So that's going to be fine. I need to build a controller. I need a gas sensor. I need stuff and things and things and stuff. Stacker, sorter. All right. I also need glass sheets printed. I'm gonna print quite a few of them because I actually am gonna like do some other expansions here soon. Oh, that's it for the silicon. Okay. Okay then. Lockers probably wouldn't be a bad shout, but I'm not going to do that quite yet. However, what I should do, because I'm going to need them for the airlock doors, apparently. They're each going to take 2. I've got 1 in there for a big battery. That's what I figure I need right now. I apparently need my wrench. Up. That didn't do what I wanted it to. No, let's deconstruct. Oh, it was my weld. The one time I don't grab the welding torch. Plastic sheets and the crowbar, got it. I'm not going to do that quite yet because I need to get that wired up, ready to go before I seal it off. Or I'm going to run into a whole lot of problems. However, I will go into here. We'll go into here, go get the labeler, label the doors and the vents. I will grab that as well. We're gonna go do the smart things, we are. There we go, there's that labels. Bling done. Yeah, it's not gonna like me for doing that, but it's fine. Might as well grab those. Is there anything else I need to grab? No, and those go into storage. And those should be able to go into storage. Actually, no, I need those because I need that at least one for... Hello. I like how it's first time chatter and I see a sub badge. I blame Viking. Viking or Void, one of the two. One of them two did it. They did. In case of emergencies. Is there anything else that I need out of this one that I can't make somewhere else? Oof. Hello. Subbed before you even followed. Welcome in. Welcome to the Land of Shadows. Ooh, ladder. I do need a ladder. Welcome to the learning of stationeers. Hence why we're on Mars, hence why we didn't start with like the crazy brutal starts and everything else. We are learning stationeers. I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. I don't know why Voodoo just came into my head by Godsmack, but this is our reality now. No one tell Tabor, but I'm going to... Actually, you know what? We're gonna put this into our airlock as well. No one tell Tabor, but I'm gonna... Son of a bitch, I'm out of gold. I'm gonna stupidly over-prepare the airlock for, You know what? I'm not going to put it in the airlock so much as I'm going to put it just inside there. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. Okay, I'm going to need one of these anyways. I might as well print off the bits that I don't have. I'm going to need... A light's not going to go amiss in there, I don't think. You know what, I can print all that stuff off later and add it in. We do, however, need the sensor. Interesting that there was no sub notification. Honestly, Twitch notifications are really easy to overlook. I'm not going to put that there. I'll put that there. Put that in there. Put that in there. There we go. So, that doesn't surprise me that you missed the notification saying that you got gifted a subscription. But yeah, so, rule of thumb is here. There is no backseating. Or, we've refrained from backseating. But I plan aloud a lot. So... sometimes you can, well, most of the time you will
Power low.
hear what I'm thinking before I go to execute. And I mean, most people here just want to see how these plans come to fruition. Do that. Because with that... I run that there. Those all run there. I need more cable. This is why we haven't unplugged all of this. Once again, we've kind of ignored our proper cooling system for our base. Which is probably also driving some people up the wall because the temp creep is probably occurring a lot. Happened 8 days ago. Then that's probably when Void did the 10 gifted, or was a 5 gifted. Honestly, keep it in your back pocket. For now. See if... basically, grab the popcorn. See if I have an issue, and, like, the same issue, and just see where I solve it. Like, I've said this one before. The part that I love the most about streaming a game like Stationeers is we might both come to the same issue, but your answer might be the equivalent of answer, say, C or D. Not our answer was correct. We solved what issue we were dealing with, but oh, you son of a fucking bitch! Again with that. Never mind. Oh yeah, I haven't put the glass in yet. I was like, wait, I'm walking through the. Why am I walking through windows? I shouldn't be able to walk through those windows. No, I can. I haven't put the glass in yet. Okay, that's that all wired up. So that's ready to go. Now, I'm going to need one of these. For storage of my... stream. Okay, looks like we had a faint hiccup there. We can live with faint hiccups. Get our skylights windowed in here. Okay, theoretically, we are... well, I would say we're sealed, but I've got that vent there. Put a better system in place for that. Well, also, I did have glass! Damn it! And there's my pipes, too. Son of a... son of a blubber nugget. Everything else... yeah, no, don't need anything else in there. Okay. We need gold. Right, I don't have a bunch of gold just sitting in my backpack, do I? No. Same with my... no, not in my mining belt either. Didn't I chase this, like, stupidly deep? Yes, I did. Ba 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 bum. I know
Hydration
Tabor's
critical.
already going to see
Power
it,
critical.
7 days a week
but...
in Los Angeles, California. This is the scene of one.
and doing this expansion, I can see that I'm going to have heat issues occurring very shortly, because I just also enclosed my furnace in my area. But I'm also not done laying out the rooms.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Does anyone actually remember how much gold I needed for what I was doing? I don't think I got enough. I'm just waiting for the bit where Brex's space falls into a hole he's made under it. It's fine. This game does not have structural support like that. Ooh, we actually do have an... Okay. Right, that was the only thing left I had to make. Wasn't it? I think so. No, that's getting... Turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. Boom, boom, boom. We should be building pressure now. Let's throw the gold in. Let it push the rest of the gases through. Ignite. Okay, so now I build a big battery. I'm also going to need at least one heavy watt, because I need to go from the battery to the transformer. But other than that, my system should be ready to go. And then, once I'm done kind of tinkering around with it, and doing a couple more expansions, I will be working our way to... I'll start considering going to tier 2. Like, I definitely need to get a cooling system running before I go tier 2. Which I have ideas on. Damn it, Rex, something is low. It's fine, it's just the suit battery. And all it is really the... Oh, it's at 19%. Okay. It's fine, darkness. Mind you, that does beg the question of I probably should look at... Actually, no, I could probably get away with just a better location for my power. 5 cables is not going to be enough.
Power critical.
What's wrong, darkness? Is that flashing up there, filling you, like giving you anxiety? Is that what the issue is? Am I just slowly giving you anxiety by that big red lightning bolt being in the top right corner? Actually, no, that's good. Now, that was not the cable I wanted to put down, game. We want that cable, because that cable is going to go to this battery. Which is apparently going to get moved over by 1. Like I said, do you guys think my airlock is gonna have enough power? That's the battery that's just gonna run like this.
Oxygen low.
Okay, our character is complaining about being in the suit for too long, so take the suit off for a bit. That'll let it charge. While I'm at it, throw a potato in the nuker. You're annoying me, and you're actually, funny enough, you probably won't actually be that useful much longer. I almost have us to the point of where we're going to be, able to actually stay out of our suits for long periods of time. Is what, a dead body? My suit on the ground? Because I don't actually have the suit stand made yet? Oh! Big stretch. Holy shit, that's already our time. Okay, I need to get back out there then. I didn't grab the plastic sheets, but that's fine. Because I still need to run this cable. Why does it feel like I just ran into the cables with the pipes? Because I did, dog nabbit. Whatever, do a little whew, and it's fine. There we go. Batteries charging. Something tells me the second I finish those doors, it's gonna, like, close in. I got a spot for backup batteries now to go. Right, I need the pipe. I think that battery right now, because it's charging, is pulling too much power. we might have temporary power issues. And I mean temporary. All the power in the system's probably getting pulled to that battery. Bum. He's kind of creeped up in here, but it'll be fine. Plastic sheets, that's what I need.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, we theoretically have this ready for it. More or less just needs
Wait
pressurizing.
caution.
But other than that, I think we're ready. Yeah, I'm seeing faint fucking power issues right now. It's fine, like this is not none of it is unexpected. Because I just basically put a battery in the system that needs to be charged. Wait. I just had enough. Okay. I'm not going to put that light in then yet. I'm not going to worry about growing another batch of potatoes. Because we're at the point right now where if things are going to go wrong with what we're about to do, it would wipe out any crop we had. So I'm not going to worry about more crop right now. I have 15 pipe. See, I've been thinking on it. I need to kind of clean up my air system, but two, I need to put in more one-way valves. I think are going to be my best way to what am I looking for here? They're going to be my best way to kind of foolproof the system, if that makes sense.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
I know what I need to do. Or did I use that? Maybe that's out here.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yep, there it is. Oh, and I have get more pipe out here. Okay. Okay. That could work. What do I want? No, because that's supposed to be, I I technically would want another one-way valve in there. Because that's supposed to pull from... That's supposed to pull from the two rooms.
Air tank critical.
And yeah, I don't have any more in there, so... It's fine, I know what I need. Something's not working right there. We'll play with that later. Yeah, I need my stuff out of here. Pum. Because right now, as it sits, the base is essentially pressurizing its... Like it's keeping its pressure, but it's not. It's across all the space. And what I need to do is set it up so each room kind of has its own in and out, input and output. And I think I don't want to say smartest way to do it, because technically smarter would be writing a code and all of that. So, but the best way for myself to go about it is to go with the good old-fashioned one-way manual valves. And honestly, I'm going to make more passive vents. I'm actually going to, like, really upgrade the habitation. There we go. Well, so what I was seeing there when I cycled it is we're not pulling. This is supposed to be pulling. It was not pulling air in from the outside. Which, I mean, technically I don't need to do, but... That one should be fine there. That one can come out. But also, I want these branches to... One-way valve, one-way valve. You're not going to give it to me because you're not seeing that as a valid point. So T that. One-way valve that. I'm gonna come around there like that to make sure I'm good and in the room. No. That way. And then, actually... do that. You need to be coming into the room. There we go. Yeah, because that pulls in and goes into... Yep. Shit, we also, though, do need a point that comes... I do want a part of this branch that goes over to the greenhouse. Because technically that one is going to... do I want to do a run quite... I'm honestly gonna have to do something like this. I think. I don't... What's 10 look like? Well, 10 should be fine. And then that is also a one-way valve to exhaust gases. There we go. Don't break it. That's not how it works with me and stationeers. Also, going to just... Can you not, like, hover with the jetpack? Like, what's going on here? Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't get what's going on there. We'll figure it out later. Now, we don't want to...
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. Also
There we go.
have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library.
That'll be fine. There's that one. Where do we run that other pipe? Right, we ran that there. Right, that one just needed to come off completely. Those go there. That goes there. Is that one even plumbed up anymore? Fuck it, I'm gonna pop that out. Shouldn't be needed. It's not pipe spaghetti, Tabor. It's fine. Apparently I'm having issues with my airlock, my advanced airlock. Yeah, that one can just come out. That's good, that's good, that's good. Honestly, turn that on. Because we're gonna need it. Okay, that's... Theoretically, that is everything on its own branch. Oh, the glass is fine.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Actually, one-way valve up. Not because I need to, but because I want to. Shit, the other ones are in the base. There we go. That will now only show with pollutant. Okay, that area is going to take a hot minute to actually, I think, get properly pressurized. Which is fine. I didn't expect it to be instant. That... Okay, that goes there. That goes... I've ran out of storage space, god dang it. You can take pipes out. And you put... What? I put something in upside down again? Are you referring to my active vents? Or something? Oh. But this is slowly becoming a habitable area. Woo! And then I just gotta do, like, sectioning areas off. Like, this is going to be its own room. I bet you if I look at my tanks right now... What was that? Oh, shit. It hit nighttime. It's really fucking cold out there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know, cancel. I need to get out there, I need to get out there, I need to get it. It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! I think a pipe just popped. I think a pipe just fucking popped in there. Did we also just have a hiccup there? Yep, pipe popped. Honestly, that's not a surprise. No, not Welcome Clone 16. We're fine. Everything's fine. This is pressurizing. All right. But that's that. Okay, I'm going to go into here and get some hydration. Okay, so now, in our typical fashion, when we go to wrap up, we make a manual save. And I feel like this time I can succeed.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
Because I feel like if I do this now, with the way the system is set up, it will just keep burning. Which then, if we have that open, it will keep burning, keep putting hotter and hotter gases into the system.
Oxygen low.
Yes. Yes,
Temperature
Darkness. We are going for the stress test. I mean, we're getting toasty in here anyways. If nothing else, we got a decent space heater going on. I did not take that out of here yet. God, are we ever getting the moving around of the particles right now? Come on. Come on, you fucker. Something's gotta give. So far, the only thing we've managed to do to the base is make it really fucking hot. That can't be as good as it gets. See, we depressurize just fine. It's the repressurizing that we have the issue with. Apparently. Now that should really be getting some potent gas mixture. I don't see anything too close by. she be roaring. I think I've only got one more thing I can think of, which is kind of sad because it's a little lame. It is the old drop oxalite volatiles in the tab. What are you? Oh, you're silicon. I thought I seen some volatiles over here. Did I already grab those ones? Oh, come on. Where are the volatiles when you need them? Oh, this isn't a volatile hole. This is a copper hole. That one looks like it's drained. We'll grab some ice. That looks like some volatiles right there. Quick, 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 quick. We shouldn't need too much for the base to go up. There we go. Yeah, because essentially all we've done to the base right now is superheated it. Which is kind of funny. It should start raining in here. Because this should start turning into steam. The water should start turning into steam. It's fucking hot enough. Come on. Yeah, it's starting to steam up in here. Thing is, the system actually might be self-sustaining itself and not allowing us to pop in that sense. Yeah, because we're going to be filtering everything too, right? I think I need to do it in the sense of trying to overpressure the fucking... Come on. It is starting to groan.
Hunger caution.
I don't know what else I can do here. That's not a good sound, right, Darkness?
Waste tank caution.
It's all I've got, though. Like, I don't know what else to do but to overpressure it. Like, overpressuring my furnace right now is the only thing I... Yeah, I tried to, really pressurize the room. And actually, no, the water's gone. Now we're really getting the system groaning. The whole place is fucking creaking and groaning something fierce here. That's 100C, that's 90C. Do I have anything in here? No, I don't.
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hang, Seaberg 1000 host, speaking to you from Russell Beach. We love hearing your
Only one other thing I can think of to do.
Please visit our website at seaberg1000.com. Send us a message or email us directly at seaberg1000.com. Thanks. Enjoy the music.
I was gonna put a bunch of volatiles in the air. Come on, hit the point of fucking combustion.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high.
Come on. You know what?
Air tank low. Suit damage.
It hasn't kicked out yet. There it goes! I think I had a window give.
Air tank critical.
Ooh! No, there she goes.
Low pressure.
There she fully goes. Holy fucking...
Pressure critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature high. Cognition critical. Hydration critical. Power critical.
God damn. That took way too much. What the We cooked most of our base. We apparently lit the stack of flares. So I did the end of the stream kind of make the thing blow. And it took adding a vent to the volatiles and shooting a fucking flare. And it took forever, Tabor, for the system to fail. Like, I couldn't get this to give out. I couldn't get it to give out from the furnace itself, just blasting straight into it. That, holy fuck. But when she finally popped, Jesus Christ, did she ever pop? Yeah, I am at the point of struggling to pop the base at the end of stream. The fact that my base is still, like, running around, I'm still, like, with it popped. I can still stand at places, and still be 100C is ridiculous. But, alright. Like I said, that's where we kind of gotta end it. That almost took me 30 minutes to get that base to pop there. Jesus Christ. No. Links are not allowed. Sorry, I just seen that, but we're gonna wrap it up here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that system does hold a lot of volume, Tabor. Jesus Christ. That was just crazy. I actually got her to pop a little cheaply, because, Jesus Christ, that was flare shot into volatiles to get her to pop. But, anyways, we will be back, hopefully, tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. With everything going on, I might just kind of do a little more stationary heavy streams, just because that it's kind of chillaxed and it helps get my mind off of stuff. And with the fact of my grandmother, like I said earlier in the stream, being diagnosed with dementia and that, I've got a lot on the mind lately. So, yeah. But that's a me issue, not a you issue. So, yeah, guys, don't forget to join the Discord. It's how you guys know when I go live. If things go sideways and I have to cancel a stream, or even allow you guys to shoot the shit outside of stream. If you don't know, we stream to both Twitch and YouTube. So, honestly, if you're on one platform, come check us out on the other. The VODs are always up on YouTube. So if you missed something like Stationeers and you want to see kind of where we got, how we got here, they're all there. I still need to get Stationeers into a playlist, but I digress. Jump Ship later, yeah, I could be persuaded. Tabor, if you want to see who else is around for Jump Ship. But, yeah. I gotta run. I gotta go get the kids from school. So we will see you next time. Bye bye.